All right. Sorry about that. I know for those who have been here when I was just live a second ago, y'all waited 10 minutes just for me to end it and start another 10 minutes. I had found out that I was dropping frames really bad and lagging really badly. And come to find out that, yeah, my my Ethernet cable was not connected to my computer. So OBS, as well as my PC, was struggling beyond belief. So I had to restart everything, but we are back here now and continuing with the Chronicles of Carmen Faust. Being now, I think, 21 days officially into this apocalypse for the world, and 16 days, I think, for Carmen herself. We got a lot of scavenging to do, a lot of exploring, and we still got to make ourselves a little bit more situated. There's still plenty of things that I have to learn from this game. Plenty of things. But over time we'll learn. I mean, we learned how to create barricades for the windows and doors. You know, we learned that we can cut down trees and turn them into planks. We're learning slowly, but we're learning. So let's just get right into it. Hope you all are well. Hope today is treating you nicely. And welcome to the live. So let's hop into it. Now, where we left off yesterday, we were just pretty much opening up the map a little bit, clearing out some of the dead that were around this area. There still does seem that there's a good amount. Definitely a decent amount over by this rest stop or travel center, whatever you want to call it. And eventually we will need to start going into town a little bit because our supplies can only last us for so long. But yes, it is day 30. This apocalypse started on the 9th. And it is 9 a.m. So let us begin. Our generator is still treating us well, I hope. Yep, still at 90%. Still have 80% fuel. Let's check the contents in our fridge, as well as the freezer. Make sure all that's doing okay. The milk is still stale, so that is what it is. And we still got our frozen corn. That milk's probably just going to go bad, but that's not too worrisome for me. All right. So for starters, I think, well, we do know that there's a good amount up here. I do remember that now. That there was plenty, and I mean plenty of them, on this upper road. Which I guess we can go back and clear out some more. Let's get a move on. It is probably going to get hotter throughout the day. Go ahead and turn on our AC. Keep it a little bit more cooler here so we're not immediately overheating. But I do want to check out all these houses around us before we have to go into town. I really don't want to go into town if we don't have to. At least not immediately. Yo, we got Crazy in the chat. What's up, Crazy? Welcome. Thanks for joining in. Start thinning the herd a little bit. Good question. I'm glad you're here too to start. As for Carmen, we just started. So I think we're pretty eager to continue clearing out the numbers around us and checking out to see what's up with the houses down this road here. Alright. Let's go ahead and actually open up our jacket a little bit. We don't have our vest on, I don't think. No, we're not wearing that. The reason why we're opening up the jacket is just so we have a little bit more airflow, some circulation to not overheat. because I really don't want Carmen just getting sick just from overexerting herself, because I actually don't think we have any antibiotics, which is not going to be good if we do get sick. So that should be another thing we should look out for, is medication. Nope, didn't miss anything just yet. And yeah, we honestly, if we go to these houses, well, if we're able to check out these homes, it'll be great. But if they don't have like antibiotics or other medication that we could use, we might just have to go into town. Because I didn't even think about the medication either, in case we get sick. But I do want to try to avoid that for Carmen, because if we get sick, then there's not much else we can do. I don't want to push her too far while she's trying to recover some sort of illness. I don't know what's down there, that road. At some point we should check it out. Ooh, wow. I thought you were dead. Good to know that bodies on the ground like that can actually not just be dead. That is something we're going to have to watch out for. Is there any way of knowing that there's been other people scavenging areas? No, not really. I mean, there really isn't any other survivors that actually scavenge here. The most I will know of other people is like gunshots, but those aren't actual. Those are just like scripted little sound events. There's not really, as far as I know of, anybody supposedly scavenging houses and stuff like that. It's just me as a survivor who can actually get stuff. So technically we do not have to worry about other people, just the zombies. Yeah, that's why I always say, like, I can't wait until they add other survivors, because it would make the world more lively, more things to worry about. You know, bandits or people taking more resources, so it makes looting more prominent and important to do sooner. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a couple stragglers from our backside here. Which can climb fences. Some fences they can like shuffle over. They're just, if it's low enough, they'll pretty much just like fall over the fence. But if it's too high, then they'll try to either break it down or just go around it. It would be absolutely horrifying if they could actually climb fences. Okay, we should also check the condition of our axe, just to make sure that it's still doing okay. Yeah, I mean, Not the greatest condition, but it's also not the worst, so. We'll leave the car here. I don't have my backpack with me because I did forget it. So I'm just gonna kind of, if I'm able to, I'm gonna try to just get into the house and kind of see what's going on in there. Try to clear out the area too, which would be great. It'll make scavenging a lot easier, thinning out those numbers. You need a knife sharpener? No, I don't think there is a sharpener in here. I know we can just repair weapons, but it would be cool if there is like a sharpener to like at least temporarily make the condition a little bit better. Or maybe not the condition, but make the weapon do more damage. I think that would be pretty cool. Chill. I hear the noises from behind me. I don't want to get grabbed from behind. But yeah, in the event, and hopefully it doesn't, but in the event that my axe does break before I get back home, I do have a knife on me as like my secondary weapon to use. My fallback weapon, if you will. Yeah, but them doing that, if the fence is low enough, then yeah, they'll kind of just hurtle over it. But if it's taller than this kind of fence, then they'll just try to break it down or go around. Okay, no alarm. Thank God. There's a crowbar in there. That's nice. We don't need a crowbar right this very moment, though. Got some books. We also got to be careful about opening doors because there might be a zombie just on the other side of it. And they could lunge out at us. And we do not want that. Ooh, there is a hunting rifle here. No, is that a shotgun? No, that's a hunting rifle. That's nice. We're going to definitely have to come back and grab that. Well, actually, I think we can just put that on our back right now that I think about it. If we found a backpack in here, that would be absolutely beautiful. Can I attach this? Yeah, I can put this on my back. Perfect. So we do now have a new gun, which is wonderful. It's going to be also very nice, especially in situations where we need long range. And wait, does it actually have a scope on it? I didn't see that. Yeah, there is a small scope and a sling and a... Okay. Somebody kind of kitted this weapon out. That's nice. Nice for us. Sorry for them that they couldn't get the time to use it. There's some more books here. A lot more books. Again, that's going to be nice for more, you know, education and stuff that we could use. We are a little peckish, so we're going to just go ahead and eat this bag of chips right now. Some beer, which would be absolutely great to have on those lonely nights. Okay. Nothing too crazy in here, but that's completely fine. We do have water. Oh, wait, cleaning. I think that's dish soap. Yes, that'll be good to have for cleaning our clothes or cleaning whatever else we need. Let's go ahead and fill our water bottles, though, since there is water in the sink, which is absolutely wonderful to have here. Not too worried right now about Yeah, all this stuff is bad. That's tragic. I'm not too worried at this current moment. Let me throw this in the cart real quick. About like washing my clothes or anything, just because my current mission is just killing things. But I should start washing my clothes and stuff like that more frequently to remove all the dirt and blood and all of that good stuff. Okay. Let's go check out that shed. I should have checked out the kitchen cabinets real quick before I go further in there. I just want to see if there's like canned foods in here as well. Yeah, there's some canned stuff. Kind of about it for us here, but we'll go ahead and mark this place that it has food and books. Want to check out the shed here. Maybe there's some gardening tools, because we are going to try to start farming and planting stuff as well. Oh, there you are. Okay. Empty gas cans. Okay. Planks. Alright, food, tools, hardware, and books. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, we'll go ahead and mark it on our map as soon as we get back to the car. Food, tools, and books. I want to abbreviate tools and hardware to just like T and H. But I don't know if I'll remember what T and H stands for. I'll do it, and I'll just hope that you guys can remind me later what it stands for. Oh, shit. Okay. Add note. Food. Oh, there's my caps. Food. We'll do T and H. Books. No, let's do this. We'll do food, books as one. We'll move that over here. And then we'll do tools and hardware over here. Can't you see I'm busy writing on my map? Sure. Dude, these motherfuckers keep coming up on me. You're lucky I was done. Alright. But we did clear up this area. So now let's move a little further down. Take down these guys here. Alright, there's not as many at this house, which is kind of nice. Actually, I want to back in here. Or try. Alright. Alright. Let us hope that there's no house alarm on this building either. Carmen really does put in work with his axe, though. Okay, these would be great to collect water in. I'm just curious, can I pick these up? No, I don't think so. But if those can collect water, that would be absolutely great to collect water with. I wonder if we can build those. Probably. Okay, that's closed. Really nothing in there. Aside from probably tools. Alright, please let there be no house alarm. Alright. That's good for us. Okay, more books. Metalworking. Not bad. I'm getting a little tired here. Some pickles. Let's go ahead and just eat all of those right now. More food. Tragic that the bread's rotten. But yeah, decent amount of food here. Some water collectors. Ooh, a gun case. What's in here? A shotgun. We have that. Some shotgun shells. We'll take those. All right. Just getting ideas, thinking about things. Yeah, I was probably going to bang on the window there. Yep. Absolutely called it. Oh, you broke it, you bastard. I'm getting ideas, though, for our home base. I also don't know where this dirt road leads to. Oh, that's too big. I'll just do it. What was in there? Food. I'll just put in food. That's the biggest thing that was there right now. Food. Yeah. I mean, there's books, but I will mark it. Don't know what this is, but I'm also going to write that this is locked. What's out there? It's probably just a barn, if I had to guess. Oh, but it might not be. Okay, hold on. Let me put the shotgun shells in the truck so we're not so heavy with weight. And it is getting late, so we should also head back. Are we? I don't think we're... no. I just want to see what this building is down here. It probably is a barn. But what kind? And what's in there? Is the good question. Hello? What it... Is it talking about these things? Alright, well. I am still curious about what's down this dirt road. So at some point we should probably check that out too. But I am thinking about doing something. I'll grab these in the event of, but I have something else I'm going to grab first. Because I'm thinking, what if... So we have all the windows boarded up on the inside of the house at our home. Now I'm wondering, in the event that we need to, like, God forbid, need to get out of the house and run, I think we can craft, like, a little rope using sheets and fabric. And I'm thinking if we do that, we might be able to throw a little rope down from the second story window to climb out of there as if we need to quickly escape. Craft sheet rope. Yeah, okay. So that's if the sheet rope works how I think it can. I do want to go back to this other house where there is actual rope, because I don't know if it's like a thing where sheet rope works, but it's not as sturdy as regular rope, and it could fall apart. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. So I do want to grab the actual rope just in case. I think we also have rope back home. I could be wrong about that. But I know there's rope here. I think it's inside the house. Yeah. Let's grab that real quick. Let's also grab that hammer. Where are you? Oh, bro. Okay, we are also getting quite tired. So let's throw that in there. Throw the hammer in there too. Let's start heading back. Didn't realize it was already 10 o'clock. Where did you guys come from? No music, you don't need to pick up. It's not that intense right now. Oh, my audio just disconnected from my headset. Hold on. I can't hear a thing. There we go. We're back. I just want to make sure that this area is cleared before we lay down. Alright. We're not going to do anything that we were planning on just yet. Go ahead and lock that door. Thought I heard something there. Let's go ahead and grab one of these packets of corn. And I don't exactly know how we eat this, but I'm gonna see if we can cook it and eat it. Because like I said, as soon as we're done with everything in the fridge to eat, we can shut off the generator when we leave and at night to conserve both fuel and the integrity of the generator, so it doesn't break down as fast. Condition, I guess, is the word I was looking for earlier. Okay, I don't think it cooks. I think it's just frozen. So let's eat half of it. See if that does anything for us. No. So let's just eat the other half. I mean, it did, but it didn't remove our hunger completely. There we go. All right. Let us sleep. And again, we'll try to wake up around 8 o'clock if we don't wake up sooner. All right. I was going to give it to 8:30, so this works. And there is a morning fog that rolled in. Completely fine. As usual, let us not worry about the outside until the fog clears. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the last page here. Or am I done reading it? No, I did finish reading it. Okay. Red cooking. We are reading electrician now. Until the fog clears out a bit. Because well, somebody screamed. But quite personally, I don't like going out into hordes of the undead when I can't see anything around me. Alright. About just a bit above half. Only 100 pages left. Well, less than 100 pages, really. We're a little peckish, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Maybe we can find a little snack later down. Let's grab this. Wear it. Wear that. And everything's okay. So I do want to see, can I do anything with the rope as is? Right. Rope. Okay. Can I... Well, let me... I'll go ahead and craft the sheet rope. I'll craft it no matter what. I'm just curious. Stop. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Do I hold on to it and then click this? Well, let's go to a window that doesn't have any curtains on it. Does this... Do I need more? Let's just craft all of them. We can find more sheets anywhere. Yeah, this hurts. I know. Alright, screw it. So we do have a thing of antibiotics. Neat. I don't... Hold on. Let me check this out too. Okay, also give me one quick second. Oh, that didn't, that did not work how I wanted it to. Anyways, I'm back. And I did do some research. We're going to go ahead and leave some rope on the ground here, as well as the sheet rope. Don't I have more? No, there's some. Well, there's that. But yes, I will. To do so, I do need a hammer and nail to throw the rope out. But I also did find. I should probably close that out. Close that window. I also did find out that you can use rope to bundle logs together, and it reduces their carry weight by like 2/3. I think it said. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Anywho, put the ammo in here. We're gonna go ahead and unload some stuff from the truck into the house. I still don't understand what I'm carrying that's heavier than it needs to be, but let's also grab this and throw that into the oven. Heat that up. Genuinely curious, like what's so heavy on me right now? I mean, I am just carrying the body armor. I'm not wearing it. Oh, but now I can't wear it together? Is it because it's opened? Hold on. If I close this, then can I wear it? No, now I can't wear the armor over the... That's so interesting. Because I used to be able to wear that. Oh well. Throw that in there. We'll grab the weapon and the ammo. Oh, and the cleaning liquid too. These two can also go in there. There, oh yeah, there's no more room for the books. And put on the armrest. Make it look like people are reading. Hello and welcome, Bonk. How's Carmen Faust doing? Surprisingly better than I could have ever imagined any of my characters to do. Just trying to do some sorting right now for my last expedition, which was just down the street. Oh shit, the corn. You don't burn, it's fine. Let's just go ahead and eat all of that right now. I still don't fully understand what's causing so much weight, but it's fine. Am I not wearing that anymore? Oh my god, I'm not even wearing this. When did I stop wearing that? Do we still have space in here? Yes, we do. Where? Alright. once we unload the truck, I don't know about taking another drive out with it being 3 o'clock already, but we might just have to. I'm just gonna place this on the counter because why not? I don't really have a cabinet set for cleaning supplies. Never mind the mess. Okay. What else do we have in the truck that we need to get rid of? I have no in-detail knowledge of this game, but decided to watch streams. Hey, I have no in-detail knowledge of this game, but I decided to stream it. I know very baseline stuff, and I am learning a lot. Really learning as I go with this one. Like, I think it was in the last stream that I did, if not the last, and the previous before that, I finally learned how to barricade windows. And that's the most innovative stuff I've done so far. But I did just learn how to make a sheet rope and how to use it. Well, I mean, it is early enough. I guess we can go ahead and head to the gas station. We can also remove these because there's not really anything there anymore. I don't know. Whoops. I don't know about this part of the road. It might be clear. But it's early enough, so let's go to the gas station and try to fill up those gas cans that we have. Crazy says that I'm learning this game here too, so you aren't alone in that, Bonkamus. And always wanted to play it, but I need a PC first. That's fair. I wouldn't think it would be that hard. I mean, I don't know shit about programming, but I don't think it would be that hard to try to make a way to bring this to console. I think it could also open up the player base by a lot. But I get that though. I do enjoy that this game, at least from what I know of, is not that intense on if you had like a not super powerful device or computer to play it. But dude, the prices of computers nowadays is just so tragic that even like a starter PC, it's just like the cost of an organ to just get an entry level. I hate that the market just shot up so much. But I highly recommend this game though. If you ever do get a PC, highly recommend it. It's very fun. You can really lose yourself into this world, especially with all the mods. Like you can change things out, or the settings on the base game even can really change how the whole play style of it goes. It's just real great. A few streams ago, I was talking about one of the reasons why I do love this game is the fact that not just each character, but just the in-game days alone can be so vastly different and random and unpredictable, and I absolutely love games like that. Because you just absolutely have no idea what's going to happen next, and it's just, I don't know, for me, I love that. Because it never gets boring. In my opinion. I don't think games that are unpredictable ever get boring. It's always exciting. Especially when you're doing completely fine and have all the food you could want, all the weapons, ammo, everything that you could ever want or need. but you are looking for one screwdriver, and just so happens that the house you go into has a house alarm and attracts every zombie in the tri-state area to come into your position, and just that's it. That's how your story ends. No escape. Like this. I cleared out all the dead from this area not too long ago, and they're already swarmed back in here. So here we go again. Alright, Carmen. I will always reference the police station when dealing with a lot of zombies. Because in my opinion, from a previous stream, we had raided a police station for ammo and weapons. And oh man, that was an absolute nightmare. Every direction when we were outside and flooding the hallways when we were inside. It was something. It was an experience to say the least. Though God forbid it ever happens, I think Carmen will be our last character for this world. Only because we are so far in to the apocalypse. Who knows, maybe we'll start as one more character and just try to survive from where we are. But if not, or even if we do, if not, we're going to start a new world. We're not leaving this game just yet. But we'll probably start a new world, have some different settings on there, kind of spice things up. But who knows? Who knows what's in store? I mean, who knows? This could be our entire life is Carmen Faust. She could be the real savior of this apocalypse. Let's go ahead and get our car and bring it up a bit. Because we have what, like 7 gas cans to fill up, maybe 8. So I would really like to clear out as many as I can, so I don't get surprised when I'm trying to fill a gas can up. I would love to find a way to just get like people together to all just try to survive in one world. Obviously spawning in different areas, but just trying to survive and then trying to find each other. Things like that would just be so cool. And I will always state as well that I cannot wait till they bring NPCs to this game. That's just going to make the world seem so much more alive. Should also fill up our car while we're here too. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I didn't even grab another axe. You're not like getting this close. All right, let's get us some space. Stomp as many skulls in that we can. I can't believe I forgot to bring another axe. Guess we're gonna have to bring out the crowbar. Because something about me is that I prefer having two-handed weapons. I don't like getting up close and personal if I don't have to. All right. Just want to clear out some more. Unnecessary, yes, but it makes me feel safer. Okay. I don't like how much attention that we're kind of grasping from other ones that are further up. Oh, it's just one more. Okay, she's stuck in the car. I'm not even going to worry about that. Of course. I thought. Knew as soon as I said something should be free, so I thought to turn around. Sure enough. Alright. NPCs would be amazing because this world is so empty and solo. It really is. And that's exactly what I think too. I hope that they work on it in a more in-depth sense of not just adding random other NPCs that just do their own thing. Like that's completely great and better than just having an empty world. But I hope that they also make it to that you can form like little groups or parties or enemy NPCs that are like bandits and they slowly get better gear or they can loot as well, things like that. I hope it's more than just random NPCs about. I'd be happy with just random NPCs. But if I have to be picky, then I really hope it's more than just that. Oh, I have 9 cans. Technically 10 because I have to fill this up too. Let's fill up our truck first. That's the most important part. I parked too far. Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Like, I think being able to see random survivors and also having to worry about them triggering car alarms or house alarms would be one thing and really cool to already worry about. But having to worry about enemy groups that also have weapons, either melee or guns, would just add a whole new sense of how to survive in that kind of a world. Can I not? Hold on, can I not get... Hello? Are we out of gas? See, this is one of the things I don't know. Does gas station... Do gas pumps need power? That's what I don't know. I would assume apparently so. Well, shoot. Okay. If that's the case, then we're gonna need to figure out how to bring power to the gas pumps. I guess I could bring my generator, but I don't want to keep transporting that around. I know there's a little power station here. I don't know if I don't know. I should have filled up sooner. I really should have filled those gas cans when I first got them. We'll have to figure that out. Where's Bob? Who's Bob? Would also be cool if they added starting game before the apocalypse starts. I think the lowest is 1 month right now. Not if it's old school station. Maybe it's safety lock when apocalypse happened. Well, I know the apocalypse. I know it's even when it started, I could still use gas pumps because that's how I got to fill up my truck, how I filled up the gas for the generator, things like that. So I think it might be power usage. And going to what Bonk was saying, I completely agree. I actually think it was my previous stream. Can I not pry this open? Yeah, I can. And I think it actually was my previous stream that I was stating it was one of my favorite things. There's a mod out there right now. I think it's only for build 41. I don't know if they brought it for current build. But there is a mod out there called, I think the week before or 1 week later. I still don't remember that mod name, but it takes you like during the whole breakdown of society. And I do love that mod because one of my favorite things, and this is what I was talking about in the previous stream, one of my favorite things, this one too? Well, I shouldn't do that in case there's a zombie in there. My favorite things in the apocalypse, my favorite point of it is the breakdown of society. Like, I love being able to see, I being thrown into a world where it's already filled with zombies or whatever is cool. But there's, I don't know, I just have this thing where I just love the fact of like seeing regular world, you know, random NPCs just doing their own thing, not worrying about anything. And then just slowly but surely, like the apocalypse is beginning. Like maybe there's one to a couple zombies spread out and then just slowly becomes more and more and more. And just watching that deterioration of society from people living their day to day to being survivors, having to break into people's homes, fighting to survive, and just watching that chaos ensue. I don't know what it is about that part of the apocalypse. The beginning part is just my absolute favorite point of the apocalypse. Favorite point is day one, panic and turning. That's, yeah, exactly. That chaos that happens, that societal breakdown that happens when everything just changes. I absolutely love it. So what is this? What am I looking at in here? Like, these are generators of some sort. I don't know if I bring a generator in here, if that powers up a certain area. I don't know. Do I have my crowbar still? Yes. So I'll have to check that out. Sir, can you get away from my car? Oh, sorry, ma'am, can you get away from my car? It is 11 o'clock and I did not realize that. I gotta get back home. We are tired, we are hungry, we gotta go. Thank you so much for that follow, Bonk. Glad you decided to share some of your support for our channel here. Little tight-knit community that we have going on. Dude, I should have paid more attention to the time. It is so dark. And I know these lights are just going to attract more attention than I would want. I'll get back to chat in just a second. I don't want to crash this car any more than I already have. Oh, I didn't even realize that zombie was... I thought he was laying down. Didn't realize he was standing. It is so unbelievably dark. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't recognize how this place is at night. Okay. I know where we're at now. Let's just turn off our lights and slowly creep. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about trying to reposition or anything like that. Check the generator. Good there. Let's get inside and close that door and lock it. Place the back down. I think we'll be fine with the rest. We are... Oh my god, we're hungry. Do we have anything to just snack on? I want to drink anything yet. Any dry goods that we can just chow down on? Yeah, let's just eat a granola bar. Probably not the best idea, but just something right now, and it's quick, so we can sleep. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with being peckish. Is the oven still on? Oh my god, did I leave the oven on this entire time? I did. Wow. I literally played into the stereotype of leaving the oven on before I left. I can't even imagine how much power that cost me from that generator. Shoot. All right. Anyways. Talking about Bob Smith. Is he not a character, or maybe he was Ground Zero? I'm not sure. So much has happened just within the last few days of Carmen that I don't remember. The only name I know is Carmen Faust right now. Like, that is the only name I can lock in on right now. Let's grab our backpack again. I will state for you, Bonk, occasionally there will be times that I do Google things just because I am still relatively new. So this is how I learn. I do want to... I think if we do bring a generator to the gas station, I'm pretty positive that that's going to be how that works. We can go ahead and clear out some of these, though, because we know there's not that many. Sure, there's like a good handful, but I don't think there's enough to really mark it down that there is a swarm. Okay. I don't have a spare generator, too. That's the issue. I might try to travel down this dirt road here and just see where that takes us. Because that is something I did want to do. Because if we're needing to find a generator for the gas station, then that needs to be our biggest priority. I could transfer the generator, sure, but I really don't want to use that. The generator is extremely... Oh my god, the fire axe. Why do I forget this? But that generator is extremely heavy. And so far I only have one. And I don't want to be in a scenario where I'm getting absolutely overwhelmed and I have to leave the generator behind. And then I just don't have any more power. So I refuse. I absolutely refuse to bring my own generator out and about with me. Going into that cabinet, that does remind me I do need to find, or I need to start learning how to plant so I can farm and get more food that way. Just going to throw the crowbar back in here. We don't need that anymore as our weapon. We'll take out the broken axe and throw it into one of these cabinets here. And we should start looking for food too, because we do have plenty of canned food. We do definitely have that. But we're gonna need a lot more. We can leave the generator running right now. Let's go check out that dirt road. See if we can find another farmhouse, something. Okay. We got a few of them. I need to take care of those. I'm not gonna try to... I'm not gonna sit here and let them break down any of my barricades or anything of the sort right now. Love the fact that Carmen can one-hit these... Pardon me. Can one-hit these zombies with this fire axe. It makes fighting so much easier. Alright. So our hunt for another generator begins. And probably some food from the gas station if we head back that way. We should have brought a can opener in case we find canned foods in a house. But I think we'll be alright. Let us begin. Chill. All right. I also like to clear out as many of the zombies that I can on my way to places, just to thin the numbers down and make travel a bit easier. So I don't have to worry about them later on. I'm sure there's a house that way. Let's explore it. This might be a mistake, but let's do it. Oh my god, there's a few more than I thought. Okay, that's just some sort of dirt road. Or back road. Let's head back to the gas station just to grab some quick snack-like foods. So we at least can get something in our system. Oh! Where did all you guys come from? Probably some wanderers from midnight driving when we were heading back home. Again, I'll take as many out as I can. Bring these numbers down. Alright, it is officially August now. Oh, we do need to keep looking out for winter clothing. We also need to check those out. In houses or wherever, we need to look out for jackets, vests, anything. For when times get colder. Alright, one at a time, please. No, you are not doing that to me. Not to Carmen. You are not taking a little bite out of her. Go ahead and cool our temperature down a little bit. Uh-oh. Got the attention of a few more than I would have liked. It's alright, Carmen's been through worse. Alright. Did we ever go down this road? Are we aware of what's down that road? No, it looks like it's just a giant driveway. Which we should check out after the gas station, because we need food. We need some sort of sustenance so Carmen can keep up the fight. Looks like a few more kind of wandered to the parking lot. It's alright. Okay. What kind of snacks do we have here? Just snack it up. Alright, we do need some water, which I believe we should have some in here. Yep, fill it up. Alright. Some more water in here, that's great. We're gonna go ahead and eat some more food. Just to make sure that we're fully kept up with it. All right. I do genuinely think that we need power. Oh, hello. That has to be the reason. I mean, maybe it's just we're out of gas now. I hope not. Because that means we're going to have to find another gas station. And Lord knows I have no idea where one could be. Let's go ahead and head back and check out that one house, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a generator. And then we can bring that over here and test our theory. To avoid combat right now. Probably shouldn't. Probably should take them down, but it's alright. Ooh, this house has fencing around it. How big is the fence? It might be... Oh, man. What if we move our home base? Oh, hello. Got a clothesline here. It's all fenced off. One can only hope that there isn't another dirt road here. But one can hope that it's not rigged to go off with an alarm. But let's clear out the perimeter. This could definitely be a fallback base for us. Because I think this is too tall for them to kind of just shuffle over. But not too tall for me to climb over if I need to get out. Plus we're kind of tucked away a bit from that road. So it might be nice. Kind of cleared out areas. I don't know. This could be our new home. Or at least our fallback home. And moment of truth. Let's hope that there's no alarm. Okay. No alarm. And there's a washer and dryer. This is a nice little home. Let's make sure that there's no friends up and around here. Nice open space. Some nice cabinets. Let's head upstairs. Storage closet. Bedroom. Ah, I just became nimble. Another bedroom. And another bedroom. Yeah, no, this is not that bad of an area. Kind of like it here. I'm Gonna go ahead and close all these curtains though. So I don't know, either we might just move here or we might just have this as our fallback home. Because we are kind of set up at our main home right now with no real reason to leave. At least not yet. But I like it here. I hate I hate that when I go to go do something, my character gets like in fighting stance because I think she's just about to take an axe to the window, and that's not what I'm wanting. But okay. Not a bad place. So glad we did that. I will actually mark this down as possible home. So I'll mark it here with a question mark. And I'll write a note. Possible home. I'll do new. There we go. I know we don't need to mark it, but I'm going to anyways. All right. No generator, but let's follow this dirt road a bit. See where this takes us. It is very slow. I wonder if we follow the power lines, if it takes us to like a substation, and maybe we can put a generator there and just power the entire place again. I mean, that would take a lot. But that could be nice, like at least bringing power back to this gas station so we can continue using it. Even that farmland is... Well, I'm not going to jinx anything, but... This definitely might be a new home that we come to. I really like the fact that there's like fencing that I think is too tall for them. Where are we going on this road? Comes up. Alright. We'll follow it a bit more. This just connects it, yeah? Oh, it looks like it just comes off to an ending point. I mean, this side probably does too. Oh, here's a home. Tiny little house. What do you know? How quaint. All right. Maybe we can find some food or something in here. Okay, a couple little things. We're gonna grab the can opener too, just because it'll be nice to have. Pickles. Eat some of that. Go ahead and fill our water bottle here while we have the chance. Okay. There wasn't much here. I don't know where this goes to. How's Carmen doing on water in general? I say she has a relatively decent amount. She still has a couple pots, pans, bowls, cups filled with water from when it was raining. So I think we're still doing okay. Obviously would never ever hurt to have any more, but we'll take what we can get for now. Food. We're pretty much empty on our fridge, but that's completely fine. We still have however much canned food, which I think is a okay supply. I don't think it's anything too grand, but it's not terrible. Then we have a handful of dry food, so enough to last us for a few days and be comfortable, but we definitely are going to need some more food as well. Food, possible winter clothing as the year gets later. Finding a steady stream of water would be nice. Like I will state, I do enjoy the fact that we are... The hell did I hit? The fucking mailbox? Alright. I enjoy the fact that we're in some farmland, you know, away from a lot of the shit. But it wouldn't be bad to kind of have a home along a river or in a lake to have that constant source of water. So we can find a happy balance of far enough away, but also close by water. That'd be absolutely great. Pardon me, gents. Carmen is indeed kicking ass. Yes, absolutely. I really do need to start locking in, though, and focusing on other stuff that we're going to need. Like, I know I have a car battery. I don't know if there's jumper cables in this game, but if there are, we're going to need to charge a battery. Our hood's definitely taking a beating. I need to read up on some. Oh yeah, we have a. Our car battery is just fine. I don't know when that changed, but I'm not gonna complain. What day am I on? For the world, we are on the what's 2021. I think we're on day 23 of the world. But Carmen, we are on day 19. We are almost 20 days in with Carmen, with almost 700 confirmed kills. So we've been doing all right, to say the least. But yeah, we have a chunk of canned foods and just gonna add some more right here. Keep that can opener. Yeah, we still have some water. Wouldn't hate if it rained again. That would be kind of nice. Set that down. Let's go ahead and take off our helmet because we're home, so we don't need to really worry about it. Same thing with our jacket. Go ahead and place that down. All right. All right. Map looks good and informative. Thanks. I try. I really do my best to make sure that this map has as much information as I can give myself so I can plan things out accordingly. Trying to think. We could continue going to farmhouses and further down the back roads to try to find some stuff. But if we really need things and we need to find a lot of stuff fast, we might have to go back into town. Which I can only imagine what it looks like right now. We might not have a choice though. Because it's either we fill or we loot every building here and then have to travel long distances to try to find new stuff. Or we just stockpile from town. I'm just extremely worried. I mean, our entrance into the town also is just not that good. Like, it's just dense woodland all around the area until you get to main town or into the neighborhood. And I don't really like that because who's to say how many are just hiding in the woods? I don't know. Maybe we'll try to start simple and go right down this road here and start off these housings. These homes. Because they're a little bit more spaced out and hopefully won't have as much activity. I don't know though. A lot of questions, a lot of possibilities. But let's go ahead and sleep the night away. And worry about tomorrow. And there goes a gunshot. Okay. That gunshot went off as soon as we laid down, so hopefully whatever attention it grabbed is already over there. It's 5 o'clock, so it's still dark out right now. Did you ever find medicine? Not in any of the places that I was just at. I have one thing of antibiotics, but I definitely am gonna need more. So I think today, which who's to say how it's gonna go, but today we're gonna have to go into town. We're gonna have to check it out. A little worried about it. I can't lie. I am a little worried. But we have to. We need to find another generator in the event that that gas station does need power. And we just need to start collecting food and whatever else we can grab. I'm gonna bring both of my bags just kind of, well, I just punched the microphone there. Just so I can grab as much as I can from these areas that we're about to go to. Let's eat some tortilla chips. That's a hearty breakfast for an adventurous day. And let's begin. Grab this backpack. All right. Here's to an unknowing day. Where are we gonna go? Really doesn't matter. I think following this road is probably our best bet. I'm so stressed out about this. but we have to. It has to be done. Did I ever close the back? No. But here we go. Back into town. Did I ever go here? No, we never checked out that house. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Who knows? You might find... And the house is burnt down. Well. That's tragic. To town we go. It's a little group here. We should try to take them out. All right. I am just absolutely stressed about going back into town. I really am. Something I've never done. I just realized there's an ambulance here. Trauma bags, medicine. I don't know why I never thought about this. Hold on. I don't know. I'm shocked I didn't even think about this. I never looted this ambulance. Okay. That's... Wow. Let's transfer some stuff, I guess. All those trauma bags. Some suture needle. What? I can't believe it. Don't really need those, but we'll take it. We have plenty of gas cans right now. Okay. Insane to me. That mobile blood bag might not be too bad. Especially if we get a bad wound or anything. Alright, let's continue our journey. Look at all that. Look at all that. We're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, I figured you'd get your attention over on me. Come on. All of you guys? Really? It's alright. One by one. Okay. I think down that way is the drive-in. No, we passed the drive-in. It's way down there. Alright. Secure them. One's gone, never to return. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's not... I mean, there's more than I would like. But there's not as many as I thought originally. I'm sure it only gets worse the closer we get to town. Come on. Still doing all right. Let's take care of them too, why not? We're already at it. The more the merrier. Come on. Come on now. There we go. And here we go. It's alright. As long as we take it easy. Slow and steady. Try not to bite off more than we can chew. No pun intended. Oh, a hospital patient. Wonder if she was like maybe in the ambulance from that car crash. Either that or there might be a hospital nearby. Alright. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. How's our axe looking? Not the greatest. Oh, there's a lot of them in there. Alright. Gonna leave our car there for now. There's another fire axe. Hopefully it's in better condition than mine. Got their attention. That's what I want. All right. 1 second. All right. Sorry, I had to take a swig of water real quick. Oh, my headphones disconnected. This is literally the worst time. Oh, come on now. This literally is not the right time to do this. There we go. Ooh, that axe is in great condition too. Perfect. Dude, I give whoever did this credit. Somebody impaled her with a nightstick. Kudos to whoever did that. There's a van for the gas station here. We're gonna need some food soon. Alright. Gotta be careful here. Got a crowbar in you. Come on. Shovel through. Scrap electronics. Perfect. Need those for the generator. We'll take that electronics magazine. That'll help us. Any food in here? Let's go ahead and drink this. Why not? Put a little pep in our step. And then eat the pickles. Let's fill all of our bottles. Then one of these can go into our bag. I hear you out there. Guess we'll take the tomato paste too, because apparently that makes soup. Yep. You want in? Help yourself. Locked. Doesn't seem like the key's on him. What about what's anything in the back? Nope. This side? Alright. Well, let's clear these guys out. And time to move on to the next house. Actually, let's do this. Can I grab all of this? I'm going to keep that axe with me because it's only a matter of time. Throw all that in there. Yeah, same thing with that. I hear you. Okay. Moving on down. Go ahead and also start checking off all the houses we've been to, so we know what's good and what's not. Now this house is for sale, so I can only imagine there really isn't much in here to loot. But we are still going to check, because you never know. Alright. We'll gander through the windows. Yeah, it doesn't really look like much. There's a zombie in there, but I'm not going to waste my time. Let's mark it real quick. Now hold on, that window's open. Why is that window open? It's not like broken, it's actually open. I don't think I've ever seen a window be open on its own before. They're learning? Dude, do not say that. That is such a terrifying thought. It's just empty in there. Eat enough brains, it's bound to give the knowledge. Next is doors. Yeah, I honestly thought about, like, imagine if, like, over time they did evolve. That would be terrifying. Oh, no, let's turn it off. I think there was a movie I watched like that, though, in the sense of... Ooh, shit, that was scary. Where, like, the zombies ate enough brains and slowly became, like, smart because of it. It was like, I think... I want to say it was a lower budget movie, but I could be wrong. This house reminds me of the one that had the alarm in it. And it's locked. I'm not going to try to open locked houses just yet. Because there's a chance that there's a house alarm. And I don't know if it's like house... I don't know if buildings that are locked have a higher chance of having an alarm, or if it's just completely random. But I don't want to take any chances until I know. Psych, no thanks. I always forget to turn off the car. I do feel like with each passing day, their vision does get better. Their vision and hearing. Oh, it sounds like there's friends in here. Please. Come on. Vitamins, we'll take it. Baseball bat. Why not? Decent insulation. Again, we are needing winter clothes because I don't know for a fact, but I feel like weather is going to be another challenge in this game. Somebody was just moving in here, and this was going to be their office. Any food? I heard that. Ooh. A light. Wire. Ooh, an empty jar. We can jar things with that. Grab all the canned foods here. We'll carry that. Oh, it's that front door that they're wanting in from. Well, I haven't finished checking out this house, though. Nothing in there. Got him. Another hand torch, we'll take it. Rope, we'll take that. Wraps for Christ. Definitely taking that. And some duct tape. Cool. Feel like we pretty much got everything out of that house. Throw some stuff in here real quick. Let's make this quick. Too bad you can't open. Oh, you can look in the boxes. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them are just like empty. But you can check out the boxes and see what's in them. Anything in the garage, or is there a shed? There is. And I'm about to go check that out in just a second here. All right. Character's getting a little tired again. So either we check out the shed. We'll go ahead and start heading back. Possibly. Toolbox. We'll take it. Some gas cans. Another fire axe. And what condition might you be in? Not terrible. I'll take it. Throw it in the truck. Throw those X's in there. Okay. This place is pretty much good to go. So we'll mark this as checked. This house over here is locked. I'm wondering what this building is. Because we did see the patient in the hospital gown. So she's either from the ambulance that's crashed, or there's a hospital nearby. I do want to check this out real quick. Oh, it's a school. Okay. Let's start making our way back. No reason to stay any longer than we have to. Hello, friends. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm really glad I thought to check the back of that ambulance. I don't understand why I never thought to check the back of it before. Found some good stuff from there. Little group over to our left. And over to our right. Okay. Still doing all right? Not too bad. Do I have anything on me right now? No. Let's go ahead and grab all the canned food. Start with that. Alright. The few drinks that we have, we'll bring it in. They don't need to be cold, but I'm just going to throw them in here anyways. Still don't entirely know where I'm going to put all the medication. Let me grab this and just throw this inside. Anywhere, really. Probably if, like the closet here. Or, I mean, the drawer. Now, why was that necessary? Anything else? Well, I mean, I need to figure out where to put all this medicine. Can I build anything? Need a doorknob. Can build crates. Hammer and some nails. I need carpentry level 3. That's tragic. Can I put more into the trauma bag, or are they full? No, it looks like I can add more. Oh, I can definitely add more. Yeah, I know that's going to be heavy. Hold on. Put everything I can in there medicine-wise. I don't think I can put this in there. Oh my god, I can. Alright. Yeah, this hurts. I know. I know. How bad was that? Oh, you're fine. You are fine. Don't cry about it. Gonna place all the medical bags here for now. Here. Here. Isn't there one more? There is. Here. Okay. We'll also place this just right there for now. And place the toolbox. I don't know. Place it right there, I guess. Or not. Sure. It's a little cluttered in here, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. We have more food and stuff in here. all that in there. I guess our tomato paste is in here too. That can go in here. There's a scrap electronics just right there. Lock the door. Place our helmet down. And, oh, should probably drop this too. Alright, we'll sleep the night away. Ooh, we should probably eat something. Let's see. Let's go for these plonkies. Let's eat those right now. Didn't really do much. Okay. Eat some crackers too, why not? Okay. Okay. Alright. And for us hitting 3 hours, I'm going to take a little break, stretch my legs, contemplate life, and get ready to go back into town, because I think that's what we'll do again today. So I will be right back. Okey-doke. Thanks for hanging around. I am back. All right. Got myself a little amped up to try to deal with going back into town again. Letting the fog clear up a little bit, as always, because I refuse to traverse in the fog. Don't I have a magazine on me? Or is that in my bag? I guess I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll read this real quick. Oh. Let's just read it. Get that over with. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's done. We can kind of just throw this down. Sure. All right. Grab a little snack and we'll head off. Slept in later than I would have liked, but it is what it is. Can I... Hold on. Can I... Do s'mores exist? No. At least I don't think so. I think it was just convenient that all those ingredients were in there. Well, committed to eating it now. Perfect. Well fed. Tummy full. Alrighty. Back to town we go. Might be able to find some more medicine or anything medical in the school. Maybe some food too, who knows? There we go. Oh, I almost forgot my helmet. Silly me. Oh, hey, we have wood glue. Oh, that was in the toolbox. We might be able to repair an axe. Alright, now we're off. Just waste no time doing this. Okay, there's a few more in these fields than I would have really enjoyed. We'll save our energy though. I think we'll be okay. So we have that school. What else is over there? Just some houses? Yeah, school, houses. Which we will also go through those houses, and we still need to find a generator in hopes that we can restore the gas station. If that's how that works, we'll figure that out. Could be doing all this for naught. Okay, there are a good amount over here. I think we'll be okay though. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. I'm hoping. Let's see. There are these two houses. Do we want to? I don't know if I want to loot those yet or go for the school first. Let's go for the school first. It's further in town. So I'd like to clear that area when I can. Oh, they are feasting on that body still. Hello, friends. Where's the parking lot for the school? Right here. Okay. And as I figured, there is a decent amount here. That's not a window. I mean, a door. The window. Are there doors here? Are those windows? Those are all windows. Where's the entrance? Why is there a camper? There's the doors. Alright. Let's start taking them out. One by one. Always. Got one coming up by the truck. Alright, let's go ahead and take them out. We're good. School might be another reminiscent of the police raid. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring our car up. See that little security guard coming up. Get in the car. We're all right. We're not too worried here. Should probably swap out this axe soon. Alright, perfect. One's down. We can focus on one. Alright. Perfect, perfect. We love that. Could be wasting our time going into this school, but it'll be one less big building for us to worry about in clearing out this town. Okay. Let's keep thinning down those numbers. All right. Take a little breather. Check our axe out. Let's just go ahead and swap it out right now. I don't want it to break on us when we're fighting like 5 at a time. That would be sad. All right. Where is it? There it is. No. Come on. Okay. Now, let's really hope this school does not have an alarm. That is sad. Service door? Locked. Okay. Well, we can at least clear these numbers out. I don't know if I want to pry open those doors. I just feel like that's going to bite me in the ass if I do. I mean, what's the purpose if I do go into the school? Sure, the nurse's office might have some stuff. Well, okay, let's climb this gate. Clear the yard out. Maybe one of these doors back here are open. And if not, then we just won't worry about it right now. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's wait for him to come over here. Come on. Come on. Easy. Okay, let's get inside. Let's see if there's any food that survived or is non-perishable. There's only a little bit of water in there. Oh, interesting. All right. Potatoes, stale. Flour. Could be, I don't know how to bake bread or anything, but we could bring that home. Gravy mix. Mustard. Oh, I don't know what we'd use that for, but we'll take it. Anything non-perishable like pickles or anything in here? No, all that is bad. Let me grab some water real quick. Alrighty. See if we can find a nurse's station. If one even exists here. Can I do anything with this? Can't I, like... No. What's the purpose of this? I don't know. But it's there now, on the ground. Sneakers? Varsity jacket. Alright. I feel like there should be a nurse's station in here. Supply closet. Okay. Another sink. We're clearly not going to be able to grab everything from the school right now. But if we can at least make sure it's empty and get our bearings of where everything's located in here, it'll make it worthwhile for our next journey to come grab whatever we need. Now, if I saw correctly, it's a library. Indeed. Oh, books of the ages. Literally anything your heart desires book-wise. This is fantastic. Good cooking. Make cake batter. Dude, let's just read this right now. What else have we got going on? I mean, it is getting late. We could camp out here if we wanted to. Or camp out into a house nearby. Before we leave, though, there has to be a nursing station, right? I guess there doesn't have to be, but I feel like there should be one. But I guess not. Just classrooms, the cafeteria. Alright. What's out there? What's in this shed? Probably just like, I don't know, gym equipment or something, maybe? Ooh, some exercise equipment would be nice to find. Thinking some gym equipment might be in here. Or at least maybe some lawn stuff, like lawn care. And it's locked. Fantastic. That's fine. Well, we know that there's books galore and some bunch of other random stuff. Well, I guess I can actually... Let me go back in here. I'll go in through the front doors so I can actually unlock it so I don't always have to hop the gate. Which, I mean, might be a little ambitious, but if we wanted to, we could also make this place our home. Like, board up all the windows and everything, doors, and really only have access through the fence area. That might not be a bad idea. It's a little ambitious for how much I know of this game right now, but it's an idea. It's massive, has enough space to run if things go south, but also has enough storage. Might not be a bad move. It would cost a lot of planks, though. And we'd have to really make sure this area around us is kind of clear, because I'm sure that's going to cost a lot of noise. Let's get in here and just at least mark this as a school. Nope. No, 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 no. Ah, well. All right. It's 7 o'clock. Let's just check out this house, maybe the other. Do a little bit more looting. Locked. Again, I refuse to open locked doors or windows to locked houses until I absolutely need to, because I do not want the attention, any unwanted attention coming my way. Where did you come from? Come on. There we go. Still don't know where you came from, but hello. Nothing. Nothing of use. More books. I wish we could find Carpentry Volume 2. It might be in the school. But I don't got the time to really look for that right now. Pickles. I'm gonna bring these. I'm gonna see if I can make a jar of pickles. That'll be fun. Grab those scrap electronics, because we're gonna need those later. Nothing really here. Yep, see? See? You know what? Let's grab that soap. It'll be nice to have. Alright, nope. I was thinking about doing something, but I'm not going to do it here at this time. 8 o'clock. We can check that off. This house is good. This one is locked. Alright. Let's meander on back to our house before it gets too dark. Come on. Should also check out the cars while we're here. Yeah. Head on back home. Hopefully there's not really any big groups in the street. On the sides of the road, I don't really care about. But in the street, I don't really want to deal with. Because then I have to weasel my way around them and trees, and I don't really want to deal with that. Like so. Oh, really like so. Pardon me. Really don't want to hit you guys. Okay. What do you have? Oh, that's just a duffel bag. Zig and zag. Alright. Should be in the clear of car wrecks. I completely forgot about that one. Okay, should now be completely clear of car wrecks from here to the rest, to home. All right. Check our generator. How are you doing, little buddy? Good. What do we have? What's in our bag? Some stuff we can throw in here. Technically, I'll throw that in there too. Now, I have a jar. Can I make a jar of... How? What is this? Hot drink. Oh, I'm... No. Jar. Oh, I do need more. Okay. Oh, don't tell me the jar, empty jar doesn't come with a lid already. Where'd I put the jar? Ah, well, I have no idea where I put the empty jar. That's tragic. Oh, stop! Nope. Pickles do not belong with the ammo. Put that in there. Put the electronics with you. Which is on the ground now. Really need to declutter this area. We are hungry though. Let's see. Thirst plus 10, that makes sense. Well, we don't really have milk, so I guess that's just... Eat half a box of cereal. You know, that's nutritious. It worked. We'll place the soap with the next to the cleaning liquid. We'll set our bag down. Take off the helmet. Should probably lock the door. And... well, I guess we don't really need to. We're not super tired yet. Ah, we'll do it. All right. Hello? Dude, I couldn't wake up. Something broke in. It wasn't letting me get out of bed. I don't know if that's usual, but I used to be able to get out of bed before. What did they break through? One of my windows? What the hell did they just break through? Are you kidding me? They broke through one of my windows. Get the fuck off, dude. Are you kidding me? Damn. All right. Oh. Thankfully, we have more. Yeah, I know you don't want to do this. Board it back up, though. Oh. Well, that does suck. However, I will say that I am glad that at the very least they didn't crawl through and meander anywhere else in this house. So they just kind of broke it and walked away. Kind of annoying. Just more of an inconvenience out of anything. But Carmen is still safe. We are still fine. Ready to survive another day. Eat the rest of the cereal. Yeah, quite literally, they... And by they, it was only one. This hooligan right here broke my barricades, then proceeded to break the window, and then just apparently walked over here and tried to break down this one. So, annoying. But it's fine. Let's go ahead and just turn this off. At this point, it is what it is. That milk is stale. I'm sure that butter might go bad or whatever. But clearly I'm not doing anything with it right now. So we'll just turn off the generator to not have as much sound coming out right now. And yeah, the empty jar does not even have a lid. It's just a jar. Taking out the defenses? Apparently so. So, in that case, we'll stay here still. This will still be our home base. But if that keeps happening, we might have to relocate. But, just like before, let's head back into town. Again, I'm not worried about taking them out right now. I need all the energy I can save and have when it comes to going into that town. All right. And away we go. Ooh, hello. Sorry, sir. My game froze there for a second and I was so worried. Car's definitely taking a little bit of a beating, more than I would like, but she'll be alright. Let's clear out all these houses along this road here. So we can kind of just check them off one by one. Hello? Okay. Hello, please. Just leave the closet. Alright. Anything here? Not really. First Aid Volume 2. I don't even know if I have First Aid Volume 1, but we'll leave it. Okay. They really want in here. One of them got in here. It's fine. More canned food. Tomato paste. That's not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. There's books in here, but I don't think... First Aid Volume 1. And we'll grab that. We'll grab this. I don't know exactly what books we have, but we'll grab these. Grab these, throw them in the truck, or just walk over to the next house. Okay. Throw these inside real quick. All right. Again, we'll just walk over to this house. How to do? At this point, we're scavenging just to scavenge. Another locked door. Nothing seems to be broken. If we're able to find a generator, that is a high priority item that we want. But anything else that we can take, we'll be happy with. Okay, so this is good. This one is locked. Don't want to go too far without my vehicle. In the event that an alarm does go off, I don't want my car to be overwhelmed with them and swarmed to where I can't get it back. So we'll kind of park it over here. Okay. Can I take these? That would be really cool if I can just... I can. I might steal some flamingos at some point. That's locked. Come on now. All right. Part of the back door. I thought I saw one of them get up. Ooh, okay, it's broken. Painkillers, always good to have those. Oh, a bomber jacket, that's gonna be great. And a polo neck. That'll be really nice to have in the winter when it gets colder out. We'll grab these leather gloves too. Hello. My God, a lot more books too. Everybody's a reader in this area. Yo, rubber duck, taking that. We'll get some more soap as well. Apparently towels can help us when we're wet, which, I mean, makes sense, but I didn't even know that would actually work like that. At least not in the game. So that is good to know. More canned food, always love to see it. We'll grab these two. What was I gonna... Oh. Okay, dish towels work like that as well. Nice. I also do wish I saw like butter or lard in somebody else's fridge so I could know if I have to worry about that. Oh, holy shit. Peanut butter. And marmalade. So we could mark this area down for it having books. But there's so many places with other books around here that I don't think it's really necessary to come back to this house just for books. I mean, the school has a library filled with books. So I think we can probably just mark that as it's checked off. On to the next. Locked. Is there a back door here? No. Alright, we'll go ahead and mark this one as locked as well. Ooh, a fire pit. How does one make a campfire? Do I just need twigs? I wonder. Flight jacket vest. Damn it, that's locked too. Let's try the back door. Hello. Goodbye. Interesting. Lamp on a pillar. Huh. Wooden crate. So curious. Take campfire materials. Sure. Please. Where is this? Alright, I wonder if I can just make a campfire. Build a fire. Huh. I just don't know if I need to kind of remove the grass from the area too. I can always just do it on my driveway. And this door's locked as well. Again, I know I can open the windows or even pry the doors open, but I really don't want to and chance the alarm going off. There's other buildings I can check out that are unlocked before I have to check out the locked buildings. This and that. Well, no. This, that can go. That can go. And then this. And that can go. Yes, I'm keeping the rubber duck on my person. My emotional support duck. I accidentally hit mute at some point, but so I don't know when that happened, but we found a generator. Absolutely lovely. And we're going to go ahead and quit while we're ahead we'll take this. All right. Let's close that. We're just going to head straight home. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. I have no idea when I accidentally hit the mute button. But anyways. Let's go ahead and mark off that house. And that's pretty much it for that road. There's those locked buildings, but we're not going to worry about the locked houses just yet. Come on, let's get home in one piece, please. We just found another generator, which means we can test to see if the gas station can run on generators. You don't get out the way. Last I heard you talk was about the duck. But, well, all right. Yeah, we got the duck. Took some ammo. Looted. I mean, I guess I'm not even gonna try to recap what I said. I don't even remember. Doesn't matter now. We're moving forward. We have a generator. We're heading back home. And then tomorrow we are going to see if the generator can run with the gas station, at the gas station. And if it can, we're going to fill every gas tank that or gas can that we have. All right. We'll set that down. Get back in here. All right. Let's start unloading. Well, we don't need all those nails right now, so that can save some weight. All right. Grab all of the books. I don't really have a good place to put these books, now that I think about it. We'll find a place. Oh, there is that bookshelf upstairs, so we can run up there real quick. Or if you really want to, we can take the books that I read and bring them upstairs. Might just do that, actually. Hello? I thought I heard you, dude. You see, this is why I wonder if as time goes on, I wouldn't say they get smarter, but if it gets more challenging, because I feel like the ones that are coming to the house right now are from me driving back home. Okay, that was red. Cooking was red. Okay, let's run these upstairs real quick. Oh, there's cooking volume 2. I think we just grabbed cooking volume 2. I don't know. There's no sense of organization here. Where are you? Okay. Where were we? Grab that. Any other kitchen stuff? All right. Bring that in. Run these inside before it gets too late. I want to try to unload the truck at the very least. Cans. Send it. All right, Hyena. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here, as always. Bring this stuff in. Throw that in there. We have baking soda. I'm just gonna put that with the dry goods. I forgot my sardines and these cans. Am I missing anything else? No. No. Milk's rotten. Yeah, that's fine. Have to throw that out. Okay. We'll keep the towel in there, you know, just in case we get sweaty or whatever. I don't know, we're just... Really? Oh. Well, duh. Keep the comic book in there in case we get happy or whatever while we're out. Need to keep those. Bring these. We don't need both of them, so I'll grab this one and bring it here. Bring all the clothes. Scrap electronics. Soap. Ammo. And boxes of nails. Yeah, that's fine. I think. That should be fine. Okay. Toolbox. Just put all the nails in there that we can. Okay. We should collect more toolboxes. Just throw this on the ground. Why not? You know what? The freezer is going to be a new first aid place. Screw it. Because I think this is now full. We can try it. Yeah, one of those books aren't going to fit. A lack of space is starting to become an issue here. I know I could build more storage, but I need to upgrade my carpentry level. And quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure how to do that. At least not immediately. Clothes. Throw in there. We'll keep the flashlight on this dresser next to our bed because I feel like that just makes sense. You know, something happens at night, you wake up and it's dark, you take the flashlight. All right. I think that's everything to grab from the truck for now. Yeah, that should be fine. Can you just... Please. Thank you. All right. It's 10 o'clock. No, we don't need to rename it. Okay. Let's go ahead and open a can of food. We'll grab one. Grab one. We'll eat half now. I guess that wasn't enough. Let's just eat the rest of it. And let's sleep. And pray nothing breaks anything else. All right. Eat half this box of cereal. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All right, and today looking at the wrong one. We are going to take the generator and we're going to bring it over to the gas station and see how it does. Can I can put generators in the back of trucks. Okay. Good to know. All right, here's to hoping that this generator... Let's hope that there's gas at the pump still. And if so, let's also hope that the generator can power the gas station. So that way we can get more gas. Fill our truck, fill the gas cans. And if that's the case, then we will leave this generator down at the station. Did I almost roll this car? It looked like I almost rolled this vehicle. Okay, I really got to be careful if I can do things like that. Or actually... I really hope. I just don't know if I would power the pumps or power the building. Actually, let me just see. Okay. I was right. Or at least I believe I was. Hello? Oh, hello. So, we should take this. And then we'll drop it. I feel like it's not a smart idea. We should probably keep it a little bit away from gas pumps. Everything here should be fine. Just in case it catches fire. This is the moment of truth. Let's fill it up. Actually, let's connect the generator. All right. Let's add fuel. Moment of truth. Turn it on. Refuel from gas pump. Wonderful. Absolutely great. Oh. Beautiful sound. Oh, gosh, I can't. I've never been so happy, so happier. Do you hear running gas? Put that in there. All right. Let's just fill all that we can before our body starts taking too much damage from the weight. Stop. One of these don't have enough. Okay, it's fine. This is so great. I'm so glad that this was exactly what I thought would happen. Just needed a generator. Actually, can I just save the weight? Just put those in a bag and then just slowly fill them up that way. I can. Oh, I'm so... You guys don't have any idea how happy I am to actually have this work. Oh, look at that. 10 cans of gasoline. Not to mention the ones that we do have back home. Let's go ahead and shut it off, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy about that. So happy. All right. Well, you know what? I think we deserve a little treat. Little celebratory snack. Get some gummy bears. And some snow globes. No, let's get the quagga cakes. Yeah. Delightful. We should take these chips with us, though. Actually, we really should take all the snacks. All the snacks and all the drinks, because I mean, the more we have at home, the less we have to actually leave. In all honesty, oh, there's medicines here. In all honesty, we should we should also go find a microwave somewhere and just haul that back at home. Today was a good day. Got some snacks, whole bunch of things to drink, gas filled in all of our cans. Absolutely wonderful. So let's go ahead and just load our backpack up with as much as we can. And let's go back home and unload. Grab the medicine first before we grab anything else. Goodness gracious. Let's just read it. All right. Wow. Just read all of these. All right. Yeah, why not? Metal fences. Okay. Fantastic. Even more water bottles. Okay, I guess that's my answer. I wish this place had a microwave. I'd steal that in a heartbeat. All right. Let's go ahead and head back. Head back. Unload the truck. Probably unload the gas first and then unload everything else. Oh, what? What an accomplishing day. Now let's try to just make it home alive. It is this way, right? Yeah. We really wanted to as well. We could just also, if we need water, take giant buckets over to this lake and just grab water from there. It's another reason why I'm like, do I really want to move to like the school? Like, yeah, it's closer to other places to loot in town, but other than that, there's not really much there. Oh yeah, the gas. All the gas cans, let's just bring it out to the floor. Oh, look at all that. Oh, how beautiful. 15 gas cans full of gas. How grand. All right. Productive day. What do I have on me? Just go ahead and unload these snacks. Not the drinks. Just the dry foods. Should probably close this door, honestly. Anything else? Alright, drinks can go in here. Should just honestly read every magazine that we have right now. Grab all those crafting recipes. And our nice little medicine cabinet up here. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I was putting the medicine stuff. They're in the medical bags. Duh. All right. What's here? Oh, a few more snacks in here. I forgot about that. There we go. Bring all the food. Go food here. Oh, Carmen here is getting loaded up with food and supplies. Getting ready for the long haul. And whenever we are done unloading the truck, we're just going to spend time and just continue reading everything that we have. And that's good on stuff here. I'm thinking I might actually keep the campfire stuff in the truck in the event that we're too far and we can't make it back and we need to camp out. I feel like that makes sense to me. When did I put this rubber duck away? Come here. All right. I think that's all for there. So let's just go ahead and read some stuff right now. Okay. So we should have for like metalworking. Did I not fence? No. So I probably have the recipe, but I probably still need the skill. If I had to guess. Okay. Actually, did we close that? We did. Can just throw all these ones that we don't need away. Just read some more books while we get a little bit more sleepy here. Possible fog rolling in. Come on, let's just finish the book. Why not? Perfect. Very tired. Go ahead and eat the rest of that cereal. Perfect. The door's locked. And let's go sleep. Actually, let's put this book away. Because we read that. And now let's sleep. And hope nothing happens. Wonderful. Let's see. We have the gas. We know that works now. I guess we can just keep going into town. Going through, trying to clear out this whole area. And then maybe if we're feeling brave enough, we can start heading to new locations. But before we get started with that, I will be right back. I'm going to take another stretch break. And then when I come back, we'll probably go for another day or two and close it up there. So don't go anywhere. We have a few more minutes to hours of Zomboid coming up. And I'll see you when I get back. And we are back. Thank you for being so patient. All right. Time to gear up and go back into town. Let's grab a little snack. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Think we're all good to go. Let's equip that. That's fine. So what has us so overweight right now? It's a good question. We don't need the hammer. That helped a little bit. I don't know. But oh well. All right, onward back to town. Just continue clearing out the streets, clearing the bodies. Yeah, the duffel bag is still there. Definitely a good many on that street there. More than I would like, but maybe tomorrow we'll clear out that street a little bit. Maybe. There are those two houses down there. We'll worry about those later. Let's see. Guess we'll circle around and loop up and around again. And that's how we'll go about it. Alright, so which houses do we get? So after this one that we're passing, we can start looting again. While I am here, I am going to check out the cars in this parking lot. We have car storage of, I think it's 83. It's It's either 83 or 85. I'm going to go low and say 83. Axe is close to breaking, but I believe we have another one in the truck. One by one. Locked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, of course it broke. Pardon me, gents. I'll be right back. Well, we did get the key for that truck. Just swap out our weapons real quick. Perfect. All right. Right on then. We could find like a tank top. That'd be good to have underneath the firefighter jacket. I feel like wearing... Wait. There's holes in it. See, I don't really want that. I know it's not all too important, but personal preference. Carmen survived long enough. She can have personal preference. Damn near empty. That's fine. We do have the key, though. 91 in this one. Okay. I mean, if we could find like a cargo van or like a box truck, that would be really nice to have. A bit unnecessary for Carmen? Maybe. But I don't care. Again, Carmen survived this long. She can have some nice vehicles. Tragic. All right. Alrighty. Move it to the houses. I don't think there really is much of a goal right now in the sense of what we're trying to look for. Just trying to, get supplies. A lot of empty gas cans. I could never say no to more gas. Propane torch, not too bad. We'll grab it. I mean, we can grab some of these stuff. Do we need it? Probably not. But, if we're going to kind of hunker down a bit, who knows? Maybe we can build some stuff with it. A lot of empty gas cans, which I do enjoy. That is 83. That's what I thought. Sure. All right, let's check the house. Hello. Hello. All right. Any more food? Ooh, syrup. Some more canned foods. Which, as a matter of fact, probably just eat the sardines right now, honestly. Wonderful. Some more books. Oh, and VHSs. Tailoring. All right. Let's go ahead and fill our water bottle here. And check on the next house. Marking this one as good to go. More gas cans in that one. Decomposed body over yonder. Ooh, some convicts. Was that necessary? We knew they were in there. All right. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, crate. Or a trunk, if you will. We will grab that hoodie. we can put that underneath coats. Some more canned goods. Never hurts to have. Vitamins as well. Not bad either. Okay. Could always just throw on a t-shirt. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's wear that. There you go. Have fun with that, zombie. Good to mark this one off. Come on. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can check out this house. Locked. Hello. And goodbye. Nice car. Just take out the zombie real quick. Any others? Possibly one. Definitely one. Easy. All right. It's around here. Some boots. How's the condition of my shoes? Oh, they're doing just fine. Battery wouldn't be bad to have. Check the kitchen. I'll take the dog food because when you're in a pickle, you might just have to. Hello? What is this? Ah. As a matter of fact, I think I can just do this now. Wear that. Yeah. That should be able to give us some more airflow. Especially while this dries. Yeah, that's perfect. Another gun case. What's in here? I'll take the ammo. But I believe we already got one of those. Yeah, there's nothing on that, nothing fancy about it. Where's the bathroom here? Probably this door. Yep. All right. Anything in the garage? Nope. What about you? Some gas cans. The lock is broken. What about the other side? All right. Why? What? Is it just because of that? You're fine. As a matter of fact, let's just take him out right now. All right. A few more. Okay. 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and bring our car up, because we can bring it around this street here that we're on. There's a cop car down there. And bring it back and circle. Yeah, okay. I know where we're gonna go. I kind of want to check out that cop car though. See if there's any ammo or other kind of weapons in there. Anything we could possibly use. All right. Thought I heard something. Must have been the wind. They were doing pretty good on canned food. Like, we are loaded. I don't even think we have enough space at home in our cabinet for all this. I don't care. I'll carry that, I guess. This is just temporary because I do want, again, I just want to check out to see what's in there. If it's not locked. Yeah, that is okay. That's a good amount of them. Locked. 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 They're all locked. They are. All right. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and head on back home. And let's just see how this street looks. Okay. There's a good handful. That's kind of where we started, though. Like, where Carmen's house is. Pretty positive this, actually, right here, is Carmen's house. Pretty positive. Oh, hello, guys. Well, you guys are definitely from this area right here. Followed me for a little bit and then just kind of grouped together. I do think probably tomorrow we should start clearing up that street a bit, because the numbers just keep growing. And eventually it's going to be a real problem for us to try to get in and out of. Duffel bag dude's still there. Okay. Gonna get home, unload. Or that's a lot of yeah, there was a lot more today than there was yesterday and days prior. But I do believe that we should try to start cleaning out the roads to make it easier for us to go in and out of. All right. Let's actually move this guy. Just move him out of the way. Let's get all the food out of there first. All right. Yeah, I don't think we can actually fit all this in here. No, we can't. Dang. Dry ourselves off with one of these towels. Is that towel wet now? Probably. Yeah. Can you just open the door? Why? You were able to do that before. Okay. Let's move this. Let's move it over there. I don't know what to do with a lot of these. We're just going to have to put our overstock of canned foods into this cabinet for now. Getting pretty tired now. It's alright. Take the ammo. The first aid stuff. The hoodie. And that's it for now. Ammo can go in here. Which we don't even have enough space for all of that. Golly. Well, I mean, if we... Okay, hold on. Because we should have enough space. Let me just move some stuff around. Throw these into this medical bag. On to the next. Perfect. If we take these, all the ones that don't have any ammo, and then we take the empty rounds and just load the magazines, that should save some space, I think. And then lastly, all right. And then we should be able to take or put these back. We don't need to do all of them. Yeah, okay, that saved a little bit of space. Just enough, though. Does this lessen the space, or... Oh, it does. Good to know. All right. So let's grab something to eat. Let's grab a can of chili. Why not? Eat the whole can. Bring up all that sustenance. We're going to need it for tomorrow. All right. And time to sleep. Tomorrow is a new day. All right. We will waste no time because we are going to need to get ready for this. Equip, just in case we have time to loot. Go ahead and let's see. It's fine. We'll have a can of peas for breakfast. Eat the full thing. Get all the sustenance we can. Perfect. All right. Let's drop some of this stuff in the truck off. I forgot to drop this stuff off. It's fine. Too much stuff. There's plenty of stuff in here. There's a dog barking outside. Regular tire. Oh, wow. Well, forgot how much stuff was in here. All right. Today's going to be a big day. Big day for Carmen. I'm going to go ahead and go clear out that street. Alright. Let's make sure our back is cleared out. Alright. Let's just wait for them to get to us. Alright. Got a few coming from all sides. Okay. Few more. It's alright. Okay. A lot of more. One by one. Don't a bad guy. No. I'm sorry. What do you have on you? Oh, it's a crowbar. Alright. Nope. Okay. Again, I don't want the corpses to just be riddled in the ground. I don't know. I don't feel like that's a good thing to do for the car. So. I know that there's that decent sized group of them. coming up here. All right, come on. Nope. A little too close for comfort there, bitch. All right. We'll go up there ourselves because I feel like it's getting too close and too tight-knit for my car. All right. Doing all right. All right. We're all right. We're fine. Sorry for the moments I go a little quiet here. Sometimes I just have to focus up. Okay. They're kind of all scattered about here. You see that right there? That's unfortunate. Anything on you? No. No. Actually, I don't know. No. All right. There's another patient. Let's grab that baseball bat. Our axe just broke. It's really unfortunate there. 90% of the surrounding area is just riddled with corpses. Yeah. You know, we've been a little busy. It is unfortunate. Our last axe just broke. So now we're down to a baseball bat. So far, it doesn't seem too bad. That new outdoor decoration. Yeah, you know, it's hip with the kids. It's what the kids craves nowadays. There's hardware in there. We might be able to spike our baseball bat. There's more axes or weapons though in the world, right? Have you gone out of Rosewood at all? No. I actually have yet to leave this town. I know that there's still axes and weapons around. I just need to collect them and find them. I have some more at home. I just didn't think my axe would break this fast. You can repair them? Yeah, I can repair my axes. I don't have anything to repair them right now, but I can repair them. I don't fully remember what they take, but I think I have the stuff. I think I went to search for things to repair my fire axes. Could be completely wrong. We'll find out when we get back to the car. How's our bat doing? Bat's been doing pretty good. I saw that one. Don't you worry, I saw him. I don't have a hammer. Oh. No. Alright. Easy does it now. Oh, they just keep on coming. Come on, come over the fence. Thank you. How do I make a spiked bat? Okay, I need some sort of hammer. Wait, can I do it, or do I not have enough carpentry skill? No, I can. I was gonna say, that'd be kind of BS. There might be a hammer in the truck. You know, I don't think I went through all the lockers at the school, but I'm kind of surprised there wasn't more baseball bats at a school. I guess there really wasn't a baseball field there either, but Probably didn't have a baseball team. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Well, we took care of most of them that were in the streets that we kept driving past. I know there's definitely a lot more, but for now, that's a start. Is there a baseball bat in here? I mean, a hammer? Yes, there is. Oh, it takes some time to craft. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, to fix the axe, I need 2 wood glue, 2 duct tape, 2 regular glue, and 4 adhesive tape. I don't think I have enough glue. I think I have everything else, but I don't think I have enough glue. All right. Trying to think. How do I want to play this? We know this area is clear. I just cleared that area out. There's still some more hardware there. I'm not going to check it off. Screw it. There's some supplies like doorknobs and stuff in there, so that's kind of nice. Cleared out this area a little bit. But since we're also getting tired, I'm not going to have us try to fight too many at once. You bastard. All right. Let's make a little spiked baseball bat real quick. Well, that was quick. A lot quicker than I expected it to be. Where is it? There it is. All right. So we need 2 wood glue and 2 regular glue. I know I don't have the glue. I have 1 thing of regular. Oh, wait. No shot. Okay. I do have 2 wood glue. I don't have regular glue, so I need 2 of those. I need tape, 4 adhesive, and 2 duct tape, which I know I have 2 duct tape. Let's actually go see what we have. Maybe find golf clubs, tennis rackets, lacrosse stuff. Maybe bars for weights. You know, I was actually thinking there's still that locked shed that's outside that I think might have either sports stuff in there, gym equipment, or it might just be like lawn care stuff at the school. But if it's like gym equipment, we can actually get Carmen a little bit more fit so that hopefully she can hit harder and carry more stuff. But you can use metal bars. I do have a few of those. I just don't want to use the... I don't really want to use any crafting stuff as weapons until I absolutely need to. Just so I can actually craft things when I learn them. But I have 1 duct tape. 2 duct tape. See, I do have a bunch of axes still. But I should start collecting stuff to repair them when they break down. I also have all these tools on the shelf that I completely forgot about. Let's see. I know if I could take rope. I think I need 2 things of rope. I want to test this out real quick. I can make a log wall? Oh my god. Hold on, we might be having to set up some defenses at some point. But yeah, I can make stacks of logs. Which if I can do that, and place them over here. Ooh, that is heavy. Okay, well that was quick, but all right. Kind of organizing here. But man, if we can start cutting down some of the trees in the forest and stuff like that, and make like a giant log wall across our perimeter, like our entire property, that would be kind of nice. We might just have to do that at some point. Further down the road, of course. But yeah, that'll be real nice. Leave that stuff in there for now. Fill up our water bottle so we can drink some. Go ahead and grab something to eat. Probably do another can of chili. Eat the whole can. Nice hearty dinner after slaughtering a bunch of zombies. We're still a little peckish after that. All right, we'll chase it down with some chips. Perfect. All right, and let's just check outside real quick, make sure that we don't have any stragglers kind of shifting about our way. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, building like log walls around this, that would be kind of cool. All right. Do we have any skill books? No. It's fine. Let's see. What was I gonna do before we lay down? Log. No, that just does that. Ah, I see what that does. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun. My God, that'd be lit. We might have to grab a second shotgun just so we can do that. Log wall. Do a wooden door. Need 4 logs and 2 rope. Oh, wait. I can just do that whenever. I don't know how big those walls are, but if they're a relatively decent size and not like 1 tile, they might either be 1 or 2 tiles. I don't know. Curious about that. We'll find out later. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get ready for the night. I don't think I can put any more ammo in there. Oh, I can. Oh, wow. Go ahead and lock that door. Well, actually, is the truck closed? Yes. How many days now? I will check for you in just a second. Just throw some things away real quick. And place my bag down. Actually, I'll take the helmet with me. Ever since they got in, or they broke that window that one night, I don't like not having all my defenses with me at the ready. All right. So in total, since the apocalypse began, let's see. I I think we are at 28 days in total since the apocalypse began. But Carmen, we have been with Carmen dealing with her story for 25 days and 7 hours. Carmen's story has begun 25 days ago. So we are almost a month in with Carmen. Yeah, Carmen has been doing. I'm surprised. And I'm happy that we've come this far with Carmen. Go ahead and sleep the night away real quick. Ooh, it's raining. Okay. Well, really quick, because I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here in a second. But really quick, I'm going to put all of our containers that we've been having. I'm going to grab all of them. And I'm going to place them outside so we can actually start collecting some more water. Well, there goes a gunshot. All right. I know there's a bucket in here too. Perfect. Try to make this quick before they all start walking this way. I don't know which direction that gunshot came from. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get back inside before any troublemakers come this way. Carmen has been kicking booty indeed. We got almost 1,000 zombies killed with Carmen so far. 951 zombies have been killed. Her favorite weapon being an axe, of course. We already know this. But yeah. Yeah, no, the gunshot is not good. Make the buckets inconspicuous. I would, but I feel like my dumbass would forget where I put them. So they're kind of just on that picnic table outside or on that little plastic table outside. I will pick them up. They're not going to be out there for long. Just got to make sure that they fill up. But I also don't need to really worry too much about other people seeing them. Because so far, I'm the only one who lives. Or that's around the area. But yeah. So that's where I'm going to go ahead and leave the stream here for the night. We have made some severe progress. Yeah, the gunshot is kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not a threat. They won't deal with us. It's something that, like, the zombies will definitely hear it, but it's not an active threat or somebody that we'll run across. It's just a beckoning call for the zombies to wander to a different direction so that they kind of don't stay stagnant. I wish it was an actual player or like an NPC to worry about, but true. So good deterrent from zombies being in your area. Hopefully that gunshot is not from a direction where they would walk towards me, but time will tell for that. But yeah, we have made some severe progress here. We got the gas station up and running by finding another generator. We have food and a lot of like water and things to drink, so we're stocked there. Got a decent amount of medical stuff right now. Definitely could use more. So I think our biggest thing is just getting clothes ready for winter. Looting some more stuff for just random miscellaneous anything really. Stuff to repair my axes. And just kind of beginning to fully live in a new world rather than getting ready to live in this new world. cleared out some of the streets. Open up some of the maps some more. Slowly checking off houses one by one. So we are almost done with going through Rosewood. Or at least this section of Rosewood. We got another city further down south, but we're not worried about that. One building at a time, one day at a time. A whole new world, indeed. Indeed. But all right. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and leave it there. We'll come back with the Chronicles of Carmen Faust another day. I appreciate that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support. We've had some newcomers come in, dropping follows and dropping some chats. It was great to talk to them. I'm excited to see how Carmen's story goes on from here on out. But until then, it's going to be a quick outro here. Thank you guys for your support. Thanks for sticking around. Check out YouTube. Check out my other socials. Yep, exactly. Just talking about those. Go check them out. I'm probably gonna... I always gotta remember to do certain things. I'm thinking about probably trying to edit some more videos, either clips or try to compile a collection for Carmen here, you know, just a video focusing on her. I would do our first character, Bianca, but I mean, I still might. It'd be very quick though. She didn't really last a whole long. But yeah, figure out how to do or what to do with that. Yeah, TikTok. Have that's pretty much my only socials: TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Aside from this. So yeah. Go check those out. YouTube has more of my stuff. It's pretty much every live stream I've had so far. I try to upload there daily. The other ones are kind of just for show right now. Every now and then I'll throw something out there, but yeah. So thank you once again. And I will see all of you in the next stream. And see what Carmen has to do for us next. Have a good night. And goodbye.